Oh, wow, I didn't. Hmm, this is gonna be fun. Okay, please assign a weapon. Where's the weapon? Wait, are you... What about materials? I'll convey your ideas to the conductor. Oh. You... Delete red. Dispatch. I'm a little sick right now, so this is gonna be fun.
Yay!
Oh, thank you for the follow. Skeletal Lich? Oh, hey, oh, God. Okay, where's my... heart? And you're... Did my thing go through? First of all, I need to ban. It... Ugh. Okay. It did that. Okay, strange, it didn't give me the thing to blah 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 insta block him. So I just reported him twice on accident. Whoops. Okay. Missions. Do. Let's go. Marlin?
Maybe if I change Peppy's diet, he won't shed so much.
Is Peppy here too?
No, I wouldn't bring Peppy without letting you guys know first. You have a lot on your plate. I knew there were no pets on the Express, but I saw signs of shedding. After I told Pom Pom about Peppy shedding, they shared some cooking tips that should start him on the new diet when I get back.
Okay, cool. You didn't give me anything. Grr, you're supposed to give me things when you come here.
How is everything? If you're ready, let's head to the...
Okay. Yeah, may encounter. Yeah, recommended types, but it does not tell you that there's an entire other enemy in the back that, well, will very much be helpful with. So now, do I think Natasha can heal better than... Let's see, retrain over time or debuff I'm gonna go Natasha, actually. Because Natasha can do things.
Something seems off.
I forget the story, so we're gonna watch it again.
We've
What's wrong?
seemingly gone off course.
Oh, great.
Strange. Pom Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
Okay. That's a cutscene.
What happened?
I think we have a friend.
What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow?
Yeah.
Everything outside is red. What's going on?
We fallen into the red dimension?
You really expect me to know the answer to that?
Yes.
Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March. The Express encountered an
Oh, why
obstruction.
is there? Yeah.
The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Great. Are they trying to extract compensation?
It doesn't seem like it.
I think they might.
Compensation? They hit us! Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, let's go chat with them. It seems like we're stuck.
What a fascinating encounter. There's nothing more captivating than an unpredictable future. Let's see what
That visitor appears to be a knight. And it looks like he has a servant?
The Astral Express seems fine, but a collision like this in space is a little unusual. Even for me, it's a first.
Even for you and all the different worlds you've been to?
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful.
Yes, the tree is truly beautiful.
I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul.
Thank you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I belong to the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
Did you crash into the train?
Indeed, and I extend my deepest apologies for doing so.
Okay, cool.
I wish to remedy the situation. Hence, my arrival on the Astral Express.
Get down on your knees and beg for
now we know he didn't do it
forgiveness.
on purpose. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage.
Uh-huh.
Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? The
Idrilla?
Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet,
Uh-huh.
spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe,
Oh, great.
so that every being may know of their existence.
Yep.
We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies.
Are you saying we're also
Do you
beautiful?
doubt such an assertion? You need not, young lady.
You did just compliment a plant.
Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun.
Oh, there we go. Cautious
Young lady,
silence.
now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla? You sound confused. Young lady, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy. Yet, agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation,
Uh-huh.
since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all.
Have you ever seen Idrilla in
To
person?
my lasting sadness, no.
How can he
It is
claim
an
this
unspoken
without...
rule of the Knights of Beauty that the commandment is uttered before a battle between knights. I apologize. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Uh-huh. Oh, God, this is gonna be a pain.
Why are you fighting?
Because this guy's an idiot.
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand.
Okay. Ability... Okay, this is the barrier. This is the attack. Both of which are very annoying.
I'm on guard.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Let's begin.
Uh-huh.
You know nothing
We're
of the way
gonna
survive
just do
or
this.
destroy it. There is no other choice.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Stand down.
Rise to the challenge.
Blade of moonlight.
We're also just gonna heal.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Might not have been the best idea, but oh well.
All will be revealed.
Dude.
In lunar flame.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze.
Forward!
Bear witness to
Leave it to me.
Ready for death?
the flesh wound.
Yep, give me attack.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Owie.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Dude,
Pledge thine loyalty.
damage boosted.
Nap time.
Dude,
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Behold this symbol of pure.
ooh, we're gonna heal.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of
Leave it to me.
Tedious.
it. Time for a shot.
You are fighting a gentleman.
Try harder.
Let's begin.
Do.
The flesh wound.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Boop.
Blade of moonlight.
Do.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Get an
That'll
extra
take more than
moon.
nap time.
I'm on guard.
Rise to the challenge. Pledge thine
Ooh,
loyalty.
please don't die.
Okay.
Aha.
Naughty child.
We're gonna heal you. We're gonna heal everybody else.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm fine.
Lance at the ready.
Doop.
Lance ablaze!
Dude.
Lance forward!
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Rise to the challenge. Let the duel commence. Confess. Put forth all your might.
Ow. Okay, good. I have a
Sorry
decent
to
team.
interrupt whatever's happening here.
I was trying to show him
Forgive
I'm
the interruption.
more
but I just
beautiful than
spoke with
his
Himiko.
beauty.
The situation is more urgent than we imagined.
Oh boy. I have to teach him a
Take it
lesson.
easy. There'll be plenty of time to fight later.
Ooh.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us.
Oh yeah,
I
this
was
is definitely a
piloting the
crisis.
one and only Through the Galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him.
Uh-huh.
Upon saving
You
Velite,
definitely
I
saved him.
altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory.
Great job. So, who's...
According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Adrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Uh-huh. Why did...
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
What do I do?
Enjoy the present moment.
Great.
Continue to enjoy the present moment.
That's all you can come up
You
with?
misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the red night of the universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well,
Okay.
try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
Yep. My guess is he's also traumatized by this man.
Could you please?
Young
Argenti.
lady, may I help you?
Of course you're enjoying a pleasant moment.
How do we stand? Is there a way to resolve this situation?
Pom-Pom's still thinking. Let me see if there are any clues nearby.
Here we go.
What a fascinating encounter. There's nothing more.
March.
What was that all about? It does seem like you're on better terms after the fight.
No. I must destroy him further.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead. I'm just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam.
Then help us. I heard you became a follower.
Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. He refused. I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla.
God.
Who came up with such an awkward sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course,
Aren't
I
they
repeated it
aeons,
again
like,
in order to
history?
survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all. Just like that.
Can't you be more positive?
Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand?
No,
When
I
I was
don't.
young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams.
Uh-huh. Did you manage to make a bunch of
What do
money?
you think? Do rich people make forced vows in caves?
Sometimes.
I gave up my unrealistic
Yes, they
dream
do.
of becoming a pilot
Because it's
and
their only
worked for the
option.
IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now.
At least you're a named
But
supporting
after running into
character.
Argenti, I had an idea. Perhaps
And have a
I could
voice
make
actor.
some money with him and turn my life around.
Could be a lot worse. You could just
He's
not have
tall,
a voice.
handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the Express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star?
Idol.
You're right. It'd be a shame to waste such a handsome face. He just screams idol.
Make
So
him
when can I
not
get off the
fight.
Express? I
Make
need you
him
guys to
weaker.
solve this traffic jam problem ASAP.
Come help us. Pretty
Don't use
please.
that tone. You're trying to guilt trip me, aren't you?
Yes.
All right. I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
And if you help us, we can get out faster.
What was that sound? Did someone scream?
Oh, Pom Pom, what did you blow up?
Young lady, may I help you?
You're enjoying a pleasant moment right now.
Any progress?
Pom Pom?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom Pom knows the Express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the Express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
Oh, great.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
Remember to check under the bed.
Read the room. Enough with the mean jokes. Now's the time for action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Why are we splitting up? Everybody knows once you split up, somebody gets in trouble.
Is that me? What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories.
Go
Who
ahead
are
and touch
you?
her.
Why do you look exactly like me?
She's the better version of you. She knows who she is.
Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, it's okay.
March, can you hear me? Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
March, listen to Mom.
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? All right, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
Don't worry, we have a shield, a spear, and a rose. Oh, hey. Can't interact. Boo. Boo. I wanted to go further.
It's an insect?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced. Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
Uh-huh. Yep. This is why I have Yelt. Yelt. I just called him Yelt.
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That'll take more than nap time.
Tedious. Lance at the ready.
I'm fine.
Unworthy. Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! harder.
Let's begin.
Dude.
Nice to...
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Yo.
I'm on guard.
Keep dividing, keep dividing, keep dividing. Everybody divides.
Leave it to me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Dude.
Fine. Do not survive or be destroyed.
Okay.
There is no other choice.
It's time.
Boom. Boom. Yay. Did it.
That was so scary. It was like a long-lost twin sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
Oh. Great.
I was under the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us.
Oh.
Who could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
It means they're
I've read
attracted
about
to you.
true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
You have no past?
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of Marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. To fill out the rest that March can't. Oh. Nah. Noah. Boo. Well. Use that. Doop. God damn it. Okay. Talk clues with Himiko, but can I talk? No. No. Okay. I'm only allowed to talk with Mom. Fine.
This isn't good. Evidence of a swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
Oh, great.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express.
Ah, boy. You discovered an egg. Now and then you wish the world would. The moment you discovered the real chance, considered. You realize that eggs have started humming, creating a symphony of sorts. It captivates you. You invariably notice for some people that okay. Turn to your sense of justice to eradicate the eggs. Oh. You fight the urge. Mr. Well, you're still the same, right? Highlight. A bunch of what is likely highlighted here. Uh-huh.
What are you up to?
Nothing.
Any progress?
Why did I see another me?
Who knows?
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
They do love to multiply.
More eggs! This thing's propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method. Act quickly! Let Pom Pom think. Every one of us should be involved! Velite!
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Probably not for this specific thing.
Now that you mention it, Pom Pom does have a backup measure.
God dang it, Pam Pom.
We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice.
Yeah, no other
If
choice.
you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
Plant in the corridor. Insist the potted plant with an ability to think, prompting you to question, does it really? You struggle to persuade yourself that it's nothing more than it. Yet you can't shake the idea that the soil from the plant might actually be scrumptious chocolate powder worth sampling.
What are you doing?
Car seats. Nothing wrong with the car seats, red leather. You feel an urge to trace your finger along the edge of the seat's depression. No one ever appreciates the weight these seats have to uphold.
Stay alert! Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else.
Under the car seats, you stare at a dark shadow cast by the seat. Imagining an eye stare back at you, you start to panic and want to get away.
Nothing out of place here.
You feel disheartened until you remember your duty is to seek out and swarm. Time to search another area.
Nothing out of the Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
Don's room. A knight and his bug, nothing to see here. Hold on.
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm.
Uh-huh.
Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
So we need to beat him out of it?
Him?
I don't think so. I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
A good nut shot will get him out of it, right?
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
He looks beyond saving.
Sounds about right.
He could be in considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Try harder.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Leave it to me.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard.
Yep. No, not auto.
Lunar flame.
God fucking damn it.
Blade of moonlight.
Naughty child.
Save it for your own skin.
Well,
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not a scratch.
Let's do
God.
Time for a shot. That's better.
time. You know not to survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's time.
Lance ablaze!
Lance forward!
I'm okay.
Uh-huh. Keep multiplying. God. I hate these things so
Leave
much.
it to me. Stand down.
Unworthy.
I'm okay.
Lance at the ready.
Okay.
Try harder.
Can
Not a scratch.
Okay, we're gonna go
Just a little
real
something.
people.
Think nothing of it.
Let's begin.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Well, this is an overkill.
Lunar flame.
I must apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely a hallucination. Its deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You mentioned this thing transformed into an object of beauty, something that she once spoke of, that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
When did I mention it?
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
Oh, great.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my past isn't something I'm constantly thinking about. I have plenty of other dreams.
But it is...
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct.
You can talk to
Its
plants
final
and...
words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
Let's ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now. That sentence...
it sounds like there's a big
Wait.
boss
I think
that
I
we get to
understand.
fight.
When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: Giant Sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we...
Inside of it.
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
Please spare me, I'm not even tasty.
Me neither.
Oh, March, you're probably
Although,
really sweet.
If what Don Hung said is true, I doubt something that could swallow the Express would be a picky eater.
I see. That would explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met?
Uh-huh.
But I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes, and your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Launch a blast outside.
What is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed. Let's talk to Mr. Ye.
Thank you, Don. Doop 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 doop.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Never mind. I'm fine with silence.
No one except Wilt.
How's it going? Has there been any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
We've been swallowed.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant Sting's body.
I kind of like that idea. Why don't we just warp?
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
March constantly
I'm not fond of this idea.
Shoot arrows at it.
Could it fail?
In a word, yes. The outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
It would seem our enormous, hideous enemy is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them!
Shoot arrows into its body.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's kind of hard
It's
to.
all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
Uh-huh. Yep.
It's all right. We're in this together. It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
Desires? I don't have any desires.
You want to be a pilot?
I'm busy working every day. Even if I did have one, it's been long forgotten.
Being a pilot.
Come to think of it, maybe the IPC made me immune to hallucinations.
Oh my god, he's gonna hallucinate that he can fly this thing out, isn't he?
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you.
Hey, why don't you
I'm
go
bidding
out there?
farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the Fern get a room already? How can anyone establish a bond with a houseplant? Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
There you go, March.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about the Express, I suppose.
Nonsense. This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom Pom start the story?
What?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look, it's been nice meeting you and all, and I'd love to shoot the breeze. But are you people really just going to give up?
Velute, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Okay.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope.
You're worried about the Express like everyone else.
No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
Let me out there with the baseball bat.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please.
Oh, yeah.
I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with her in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I to air such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this stage, any plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you.
Okay. Why do I have to go alone with this creepy man? So... Okay. Nope.
Noise.
This is really a curveball. You couldn't make it up.
It's all right. We're in this together.
We're all in this together, guys.
The exterior of the Express might be melting in gastric acid. I can't even imagine what it must look like.
Well, luckily we're getting spring cleaning done. Right? Why can't I speak to Pom Pom?
Desires? I'm busy working. Come to think of it.
So the train has been swallowed.
Okay. What do you want?
I apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone.
Maybe.
I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a knight of beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express.
I knew it.
It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps my long solitude traversing the cosmos has made it difficult to discern where these sentiments originate. But as a knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as a bulwark to defend it against all.
Okay, I'll open the airlock for you.
Is that seed. It feels warm, like a home to me. I am certain this is thanks to the strong friendship you have with one another. That is why I must swear to fight to protect this warmth, rather than be protected by it.
Okay, go for it.
I am willing, time and time again, to protect these seeds of
Please
beauty.
leave.
To allow them
You're free to go.
bloom into pure and radiant flowers.
Right out the door.
To demonstrate
Please.
my devotion to them.
And thank you.
It is an inherent part of the journey of Argenti.
Control?
In the pursuit of defending beauty, I have bled into unconsciousness. And in the ensuing stupor, I have witnessed countless times their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me.
Are they an Aeon?
My rational mind tells me no. Yet my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure.
Are you fighting to see them?
Yes, this is my wish. It is a never-ending cycle of falling and standing up again. Each time I wander closer to death, it gets me closer to the path the beauty once walked. This is my vow as a knight of beauty.
Anything I can do to help?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. It matters not if my flesh is pierced by the insect's horns. The closer I get to death, the closer I may get to the path of the beauty. I apologize. I've been rambling. As I said, articulation has never been my forte. Let us return to the point at hand. Do I have your support?
I support you. Get off my train.
You do. Thank you. Your understanding is more precious than any treasure. I have faced many a traveler, encountered flattery and provocation aplenty. It is rare to find a spirit as pure as yours. In that case, please forgive my inappropriate manner. Our friendship is new, but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to conclude. I hope now we may conclude it still, that I may leave without regret. I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will accept the outcome, and thus bid you farewell.
Oh, okay.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stay calm.
Naughty child.
Save it for your own skin.
I'm on guard.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Owie. Owie.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Blade of moonlight.
Doop.
Confess.
Doop.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
The flesh wound. Bear witness to me.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Save it for your own skin.
Just a little
Heal
something.
people up because this is going to be painful.
You are fighting a gentleman. Pledge thine loyalty.
Let's begin.
Put forth all your might.
Ow.
Ready for death?
Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Behold this symbol of pure.
Stand down.
Tedious.
Naughty child.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Ow.
I'm okay. Just in time. Just a little
Doop.
something.
Heal up.
You know nothing of the survive or be
Prison.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
All will be revealed.
I didn't have full moons yet. Whoops.
Blade of moonlight.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Oh, okay. Break. 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 Uh-huh.
Okay.
That'll take more than medicine.
Okay, I'm
Save
real.
it for your own skin.
Leave it to me. Stand down. That won't stop.
Lance ablaze! Lance
Doop.
forward!
Doop.
bear witness to.
But I'm a.
God damn it.
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
Oh,
there is
yeah.
no other choice.
Finally, the end of it.
God.
Fine.
Lance at the ready.
Behold this symbol of pure.
God fucking damn it. Character relic levels are low. Okay. Son of God. At the beginning of the Nope. Okay. Hold on. I oh, I can switch with March. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Doop. I don't even know why I would bother, but sure. Ooh, okay. Do I have a set that is good for her? Doop doop. Because you can't switch up the characters. Where is she? Where is she? Where? Messenger and travel. Increase, okay. And Fleet of the Aegis. Okay, so she has physical damage boost on... There's Fleet. Only 3-star stuff. The energy regeneration rate I kind of want. And then... might be a waste. Oh well. Attack. Okay. What is the ice one again? Critical damage increase. Considering I'm not facing quantum right now. Let's see how this goes. Speed and crit rate up. Nice. God. Just get kind of... It's so stupid to do this, but... what's... Okay, this one is actually recommended. I'm gonna switch with Himiko. Do Okay. Wasteland and Bandit Desertry attack. God. Why does he have damn? Oh my God. Well, space sealing station. We have, yes. Okay, is there one? Oh. You. Get energy regeneration up even just slightly. That's nice. And oh, imaginary. Boo. Okay. Let's try it with enhanced gear.
I apologize.
Let's get the story.
My friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
Stay calm. Stand down.
Naughty child.
Lance at the ready.
Shield.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Doop.
Try harder.
Pledge thine loyalty.
I'm gonna heal you.
Good for your own skin.
Bear witness to me.
Leave it to me.
Stand down.
All will be revealed.
Did I? No, I didn't.
Flame.
Ooh.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Go ahead,
Just a little
heal.
something. Think nothing of it.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Boom.
Rise to the challenge.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Dude.
Blade of moonlight.
Time for a shot.
Put forth all your might.
God.
Lance at the ready.
Behold this symbol of pure.
All will be revealed
Dude.
in lunar flame.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Yay, barrier.
Just a
Heal.
little something. Think nothing of it.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Stand down.
Ready for death?
Dude.
That's better.
Save it for your own
I'm
skin.
okay.
Pledge thine loyalty.
Dude.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze!
Dude.
Lance forward!
Bear witness to.
Let's begin.
Dude.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard.
Heal
Just
because,
a little
well,
something. Think nothing of it.
Leave it to me.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed
dude.
in lunar flame.
Behold
Phase
this symbol of
2.
pure. Let the duel commence.
Time for a shot. That's
Not
better.
heal well, please.
Lance at the ready.
Thank you.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Dude.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Rise
Let's
to the
begin.
challenge.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In prison.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I won't stop.
I'm on guard.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Nowhere to run.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
Bear witness to. Let the duel commence.
Harder. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
The flesh wound.
Stand down. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rise to the
Lance ablaze!
Dude.
Lance forward!
Give me barriers. Destroy all of his things.
Put forth all your might.
Do. Boom.
Not a scratch.
Put forth all your might.
How?
Leave it to me.
Tedious.
Rise to the challenge. The flesh wound bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
I'm on guard.
Oop.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's begin. Stand down.
Rise to the challenge.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Confess.
Kill
Put
me.
forth all your might.
Okay.
Just a little something.
Heal.
Think nothing of it.
And get this.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
The flesh
Hee hee hee.
Your demeanor, strength, and the etiquette of your combat. I admit you have won me over.
Get away.
Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies my departure.
Good, get off.
The moment has finally
Don't want to
arrived
fight you again.
for me to bid
You're
farewell
way
to
too
the
annoying.
Express.
Confident you can
Dear
get out
friend, I
alive?
assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the opportunity to escape.
Will we meet again?
I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete, I shall venture back into the cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter.
I'm ready to say goodbye.
Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission here, I shall find somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles, will not easily be broken.
I sure to hope you can defeat this
It's a
thing.
brief, fortuitous encounter.
Because if you can't,
It
I
has been an
know
honor
I'm
knowing
not going
each
to
and
have an
every
easy
one
time
of
with
you on the
it.
Express.
Let's go talk with the others.
Let's go talk.
The outer wall of the Express is probably
He insisted on doing his duty.
What? Argenti wants to leave the Express and fight the giant Sting alone?
Bum.
What? Argenti wants to go by himself? No way! That's too dangerous!
Look, we should just let him. He's offering.
Desires? I don't have any. I'm busy working every. Come to think of it.
You still have the same lines as always.
So brief, so unexpected. The chance to get to know all of you on the Express, to witness the beauty of your emotions, is something I'll never forget.
Oop.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go?
He wants to fight the giant Sting by
I
himself.
see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things?
I want to kick his ass off of the ship. I agree.
I suppose it all depends on how you see his understanding of and devotion to the beauty.
Look, if his
If you're
devotion to the
certain,
beauty will
I
get
trust
him
your
out of my
judgment.
way, I will happily get him out of my way.
I took a nap just now. I dreamt there was another me piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to myself, go find Argenti. I'm not the type to start caring about people I've only just met. The dream made me feel a little uneasy. So what on earth is Argenti up to, anyway?
He's just gonna say goodbye.
Huh? What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious? You refused him, right?
Nah. Are you worried about him?
Nonsense! Me? Care about him? Impossible! But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around? I don't understand why he chose to die when he could live. Why is he so stubborn? All right, fine, I care about him.
There you go.
Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life?
Yes.
No,
There are people
I've
that
gotta
are like
talk some
that.
sense into him.
It all depends on whether you support his dedication to that hallucination.
He insisted on...
The outer wall of the Express is probably melting in gastric.
That's all you seem to care about.
What? Argenti?
Okay.
What?
Nothing new.
After jumping from the Express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant Sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the Express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive right now. I may not be as strong as you, but I'll do whatever I can.
Pilot.
I appreciate that. But it would be best for you to remain on the Express.
You're impossible. Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends. My life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then don't die. I'll be waiting for you. After we fix this mess, you've got some spokesperson duties at my company to attend to. Just make sure you come back in one piece.
There you go.
Do not worry. You will hear my shout. Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all. Once the Express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time.
Because
Having witnessed
is
this
it going to be
spectacle,
all off screen?
I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Hey, we made it.
Why are there fireworks?
What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant Sting.
Oh. That's
The commotion
hallucination.
must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Then Maybe the insect wasn't that big. Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
Yay. Great. After some time...
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really... beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy.
What is the sound in my
hope he made
left
it.
ear?
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom Pom still feels a little sad. Pom Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking either.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home.
What is that
This fireworks show
spongy
is a symbol of his
sound?
honor.
But the fireworks...
And the starry sky.
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals and struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met. He probably thinks that Adrilla is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals. The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about.
The sound that's in my
In
left
your
ear?
opinion, what is beauty?
What is the sound in my left ear? Watching cats eat food maniacally.
You have a wild imagination. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers. I wonder what exactly it is that the Knights of Beauty are pursuing through the cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, "Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla!" I won't be surprised. But so what? I still think he was a nice guy.
Are you throwing shade
Even
at
if he
me,
was
March?
A bit weird.
I will never become that kind of
supposed to be
person.
going again?
The trash cans are the trash cans, and the trash cans are beautiful. Yep. Enough about us. Wait, it's Argenti. Argenti! Now it's in my right ear. Moment, Knights. Okay, yep. Fought against it, Light of Beauty protected me. Whatever happened next, I don't recall. I knew you'd be okay. Got a couple of achievements. Raise 4, level 15. In the battle against Argenti, defeat the Spirit, tip the shield, and the Honored while they're in the Soul Free. Oh, cool. Complete the mission. It would. I was literally hearing because it loaded. I guess because it loaded everything. It had Pom Pom. Face of the 14 abandoned. My mind had not been clouded. Okay, cool. That.
After I told Pom Pom about Peppy shedding, I'll start him on the new diet when I...
Okay, cool. I have more songs. Hmm. Oh my god. You Oop. Okay. Omni synthesizer. I forgot I can make things with this. The fact that you can also make like very clear what you want. Rate speed. Okay. There's a lot I can do with this because two of these. Okay. Pom Pom.
Heave ho.
Who sent the letter?
Pom Pom's been cleaning up this whole time.
That's creepy.
What? Don't scare Pom Pom like that. What does the letter say?
And Pom
It
Pom
looks like an
letter.
invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends?
Enemies. Blade.
I highly doubt Don Hong's enemy would send an invitation letter.
You never know. Blade is.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
Look, I feel like. Now I'm just imagining Blade sitting there, vowed to exact revenge on Don Hong. Silverwolf walks over. I don't know, why don't you just send him a letter, lol? like, Alright, fine, I will. I could easily imagine Silverwolf trolling him like that. How do you fare? Have you all feels good? Express is safe. We scrubbed the... There's a fourth bug? It's hiding in... The big guy is what rank? He's still obsessed.
Jing Liu.
Oh, hey, I can actually level things up. I actually have a decent amount of things for him. Wait. Blade. Critical damage, crit. Substats, crit rate, crit damage, speed, HP. Nope. And damage HP. HP. Wait, it is? No, it's enter. This one's HP. HP. But it does not have stats that I want. Hold on. That one's actually pretty good for him. Oh my god. Oh good, HP went up. That one. See if I can get that crit damage up. I'm not gonna get that crit damage up. Oh, cool, the crit damage went up. Crit damage more? Nope, attack. Okay. Oink oink. Ever since you decided to keep Trotter Lord, the Trotter's temperament has become even more unrestricted. It roams around, please. Oink 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 oink. Perhaps it even dreams of electric sheep. Pat on the head. Oink. Out. That's an oink of victory. One must never, no matter small or cute. God. You are adorable. It's not very tidy. Door is locked, but coffee. Or does he move an inch? That's supposed to be Welt's room, right? Hey, Don Lee. What did I need to talk to you about again?
What is it? Do you need something?
I forget. Oh. There's a letter for you. Oh my god, I got distracted hard right there.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember.
Oh, right.
Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Could be Blade.
The handwriting does seem like that of a swordmaster, but Blade would have gotten straight to the point.
Ooh.
It's an invitation, all right, but this is too mysterious to be him.
Ooh, wait, is this where...
Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
Ooh, is this where we get Jinglun introduced into the story? The appearance of the letter makes you feel uneasy. You invoke Cloud Him, a drop of water condense. Handwriting disappears. Along the line of writing blurs due to the water stain of 5 people. 3 must pay a price. Oh.
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting her leave first was a wise choice. I can't put her in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight. I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
I know for a fact I have heard this line before. Hold on. Which character?
I put him under great. I wouldn't say he's a natural sort to take the throne. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara needs to pass a series of trials. We talked about the stars we flew past. He is still he is just like me. There is the blade's reflection. If I am pushing my there is a store. Break the enemy's strategy, Imbibitor Lunae. It feels like that broken sword. You don't want to. I put him under great pain. I too once drew.
Okay, no. Voice.
To whittle oneself. We are all Mara strict when the Mara by banding. The hope that this
Oh.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
This is where I remembered
These
it.
words are carved into my every wound.
And the one who gave him the wounds
I put him under great pain and suffering when I taught him.
Yep.
On the day his skills.
I finally get to interact with Jing Liu.
What is it? Oh.
Okay. Team must include Jing Liu. Okay. No, I want my Jing Liu. Because I actually kind of have her built. Lynx, Traveler, and Blade.
Jing Liu, witness my every move, my suffering.
Okay. Returns. Okay, I kind of figured this would be Jingliu's thing, but... There we go.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Jingliu, please don't hurt the Shota.
Huh?
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Dan Heng.
I need to speak to the general about
Greetings.
something.
I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
I'm here about something else.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the general about the Stellaron hunters.
You came at a bad time. The general is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Dan Heng, do you recognize the person on the steps?
I think so.
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar. Is she a guest of the general's?
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's master. According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Mm-hmm. Cuisine suddenly stops talking like her. You perceive a chill setting.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
Okay. Yeah, so messenger and then fleet of ages. What are her speed? Hmm. Yeah, that one's not bad actually. Okay. Can't. Yeah. Oop. Speed never went up. Great. Okay, whatever. Jing Liu. I am Jing Liu.
Master Dan Heng.
Be careful.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world, but then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
My past life
The life
was
of
over.
Imbibitor Lunae ended. I stand before you, a completely different person.
I understand. The sins of a past life should be forgiven after rebirth. Now you are a nameless, traveling across the galaxy. But can anyone really bid farewell to their past? If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Why are you here?
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Vidyadhara girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jing Yuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
In the meantime...
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Luofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer? You're too modest, Luocha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroudvale Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue-twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Luofu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng,
the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Sing, and the unmatched stratagem of the general. The five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways.
Of 5, 3 must pay
You
the
removed
price.
me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
How is she alive? 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 How is she alive?
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request.
Can't really go
Imbibiter
against him.
Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Please don't hurt the Shoda.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung. I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Pilot. The concept of flight holds no memory for you. In your previous life and nobility, you were spared the task of taking the helm. As an unnamed traveler in this life, you have yet to come in contact with a starskiff. Yet there is a voice inexplicably echoing in your ears, becoming agitated in the midst of the howling wind.
The starskiff won't hold much longer. High Elder, catch us before it falls apart.
Imbibiter Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I only remember fragments.
I think she was one of Imbibiter Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibiter Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
Apparently they're grown.
Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There are still Stellaron spirits.
Sorry, what?
Commencing research.
Tedious. It's time.
You repeat me, your rental.
Ready for death.
Do.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Hee.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Careful. There are still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
There it is.
Boop.
Specimen sighted.
Boop.
Unworthy.
It's time.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Commencing research.
Oh. Ew.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Do. Not gonna hide any treasures on me. No. Does not look like it. Boo. Okay, I was wondering how far I could actually go from... Okay, so this is probably where we're gonna launch it. This is where we're gonna make it.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
Hey, I don't read much, but the General forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However,
sounds
when
like
it
a
came
very
to
interesting
surviving,
character to
her
work with.
fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Before long, the Starskiff assembly line started to operate.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See? The Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baiheng in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her.
Jing Liu? What did you
Invited
do?
Lunay. Do you still remember the battle against Shu Hu?
A bloody battle against the
The
Denizens.
Abundance Emanator, Shu Hu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shu Hu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Baiheng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shu Hu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay. For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in Imbibitor Lunay. You couldn't accept that Baiheng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
Whoopsie!
There is no need to respond, Imbibitor Lunay. Your answer is no longer important. And now, I will send off this star skiff.
Dope. Release Starskiff.
Bai Hung, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky. Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
Are we going to cut back to the general? Nope.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Xianzhou's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Well, get more troops.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you? The moon shines on the truth. Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
Your end approaches.
Try harder. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Too little.
Failed
to send you.
Specimen sighted.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
trying to get...
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world.
Something's not right. Don't think about
Boop.
This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae. Do you know who crafted it for you?
It's been with me ever since my exile.
I'm on guard.
I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me.
To travel far away.
Secret of the safe.
Dude.
Blade of Moonlight.
Fail to set you.
It's time.
I will dispatch you.
Dude.
Timed.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Commencing research.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance
Yep.
forward.
Fail to set you.
A miracle.
I'm on guard.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Hey, nope.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunae's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Ying Xing? In your dreams, you see a man with an indistinct face standing arrogantly and irreverently in front of the gun rack where the Cloudpiercer is placed.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
Ying Xing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature, but when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the master craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Oh. So he was a short-lived species.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
She was reminiscing.
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
His life force is powering... He is...
Yingxing is still alive?
Of course he's still alive. But he might be better off dead.
He's powering the,
Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
A second chance?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom.
He's powering the entire
I took
artisanship.
the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths.
Oh.
To remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave
Blade.
himself a name.
Blade. Oh god.
We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
That... I took the shell that once held sword techniques. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Blade. And that's why Blade can't really die. Oh shit.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jing Yuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
In the meantime... Also, hi, Blighty. Oh.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Also, for long-lived species, the one day is so short to do all of this. Luckily, everything's within walking distance here.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
She's here for a consultation.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Bah, who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
She doesn't have a pulse, does she?
Your hand! It's freezing!
Yeah, she doesn't have a pulse.
Please Hung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition.
Is she dead?
Pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
Is dead? She won't live much.
She won't live much longer.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis.
Okay, Shrimp.
Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Unlikely.
She's a criminal. That's up to the Cloud Knights and the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, talk about not judging a book by its cover. She looks so kind and elegant. How could she be a criminal? Not my concern. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer,
I don't have to worry about
she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go?
Boy.
I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dan Heng, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. It's a... Hey! Give me back my medicine box!
How did we let this thing...
That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Okay, get the heals. Oh, lovely.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady.
I love how she's just Dragon Lady.
The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
Stay calm, Lynx.
Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Lance ablaze.
Dude.
Lance forward.
Specimen sighted.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Dude.
In lunar flame.
It's time.
A blade knows no mercy. Fail to set you.
To travel.
Yep. Boop.
I'm on guard.
I will dispatch you.
Specimen sighted.
Lance at the ready.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
Hit.
Lance ablaze.
And hit you for death.
All right, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
Jingliu?
Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Luofu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit. And yet, I still have many unfulfilled wishes, and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment, and the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
Yeah, sounds about right.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, it would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Would this old friend happen to be...
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the 5 of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more.
Now all you want to do is
Soon,
kill each other.
I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the Transmutation Arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jingliu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
Lady looks coldly at you.
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the 2 of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, Whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an Emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Ooh. Get to fight Blade?
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Oh,
we were here
cutscene.
once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
And he still gets back up.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drink to drown our sorrows.
Still can't die. And can't talk to anyone else. Boo.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
I'm going to return to the Express.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I respond? Okay. Should I be responsible for Dong Feng's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes.
I have to go.
It has been a long day for you, Dan Heng.
Yang-Chi.
Dan Heng, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
He's trying to
I
protect you.
understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
It's the nature of friendship.
Goodbye for now, Dan Heng. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
Blade.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it.
Blade looks at
we
you
have
coldly.
no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
If you wish, I will see it through.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Is everything okay, Dong Hung? Sunshine, I heard you were so worried. That poker face. I went to meet some old friends. Head back to the Express early. Himiko make us coffee. Shit, that... Good music change. That was I really like the backstory of those characters. Okay, Pom-Pom. I can't. Nope.
Ah, you're back.
Just record anything. You know, actually having watched video on Welt's backstory, Welt is a very like this whole, because this whole world has Honkai to go off of, it really makes it far more interesting in how things will play out. Okay, who do we want to talk to? Okay, so Serval, Natasha, Clara. Look. Teleport.
Where there are people, there is noise.
How many am I? 50 away. Hmm. Mm. How do I get down there again? Not over here.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
Oh my god, how do I get back down there? Also, I forgot, there's the thing with Welt. For some reason, Welt was... No, hold on. I want to get... I have to remember where that is, though. I think it's up here. Yeah, here it is.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikui sent us a psi crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
Hmm.
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Oh, hey, probably. Yep, there we go. God.
There. That must be who Miss Shikui asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Hmm. Oh, hey, a lost driver.
Nap time. Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'm on guard.
I will dispatch you. Failed to send you.
Yay!
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Doop 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 doop. Nope.
Specimen sighted.
Unworthy.
It's time.
A blade knows no mercy.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The fight is set.
Nope.
That paradox, savor it for me.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Okay, so... Oh, cool. Okay, does this set... Oh, right, there's that thing. Clementine robots. Oh, right, this stupid thing. Oh, God, no. Completed everything. Already got. Case memory, yada yada. No, what I want is missions. Huh. She'll be fine.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Doop doo doop doo doo.
Nothing better than clocking off early and playing a few rounds of Celestial Jade.
How can I help you? What? It's about the
Yes.
Dragon Lady.
You have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her.
Why do people here keep making me run
If I
errands?
had more people, I wouldn't have to ask for external help, but as things stand, here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. This must be your
Vidyadhara?
first time on the Xianzhou.
Oh, no, I've heard
It's
of
a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. A gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today.
What exactly did
The
Dragon...
Dragon Lady is the Vidyadhara
Oh.
High Elder, on the other hand, is a position
Out of love?
similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the Dragon Heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Lawfo. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady.
Hmm. She escaped? Was she...
Not imprisoned, exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence.
She's a child.
Yeah, It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on.
How did Dragon Lady get out?
That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission.
But I saw doctors.
And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on.
And is there anything I can
with
do?
2 things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara Struck.
Can't the Realm Keeping Commission?
Like I said, we don't have enough people.
Uh-huh.
The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to.
Why stop her from
Being
treating
stricken
Mara
with
Struck?
Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives. The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara-struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly.
Okay.
You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
I have a feeling this is more complicated than it sounds.
Don't fret. Looking after children is a pain, but as the General's distinguished guest, I know you'll do great.
Uh-huh. Oi. Doop-doop. Need to go back up.
Cultured.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then...
Hello, Ten Lords Commission here. You're under arrest.
No, the Ten Lords Commission. You're not a Ten Lord Spiritfarer. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. She's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
You remember me.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Vancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This girl's no pushover. She'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust her. Please leave us.
As asked by the... I was asked by the Realm Keeping Commission.
Tell the Realm Keeping Commission that Lady Bailu is in the Alchemy Commission's care, and not to meddle in other people's affairs.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You, help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Love visiting here. Do you know why?
You'd be a tool.
Of course, you can pretend to be a player and stand beside the table commentating the other's moves. Not a proper hiding spot.
I don't believe in ghosts.
If you're... Man, if only we were smaller. This room seems to be able to...
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
In the Realm Lord, their voices, they should be hard to discover.
I'll ask first and then decide what to do.
They aren't in there. Hello, I am the General's distinguished guest. How can I help you?
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something.
Make it quick, I'm in a hurry.
You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty.
Sorry, I don't know what the Alchemy Commission work
It would
looks
seem
like.
she's hiding from me.
Did you come from the Alchemist?
What makes you say that?
I just came up with it.
The Alchemy Commission delves were locked down ages ago. If you aren't a disciple, then... You're trying to get me to say something, aren't you? You said you came from the Alchemy Commission. Where's your proof?
I'm General.
Jing Yuan. I understand. That makes you a general's lackey. You're covering for that woman. It's obvious. I'm not done questioning you.
Okay.
Specimen sighted.
It's time.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Nope. Nope.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed.
Dope.
In lunar flame.
Okay.
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him.
Disciple of Sun.
That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission.
So this must take place before. Secret sausage. At the back.
I'd better take this. I'd better take this. Or maybe that's not necessary.
No, take pictures of his feet. Put them online. Sell them.
That tree remained dead for... It figured now's a good time to come back to life?
Feels like I'm still missing an important clue. More investigation needed. That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's... Dahao did say there was this...
At the front.
I'd better take this. I'd better take this. Or maybe that's...
Okay, golden badge. Strange prescription. Doop doo doop doo doop doo doo.
I don't believe in
Extractor clean to your star skiff service? Look no further.
Nobody home!
Person following you has been dealt with.
Dealt with? Does that mean we're safe now?
For now.
We're coming out. What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See, I told you this girl was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
No. That man was looking for you.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Spancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
He was looking for an Alchemy Commission woman about the same height as me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Banshia?
Hold on. Oh. Yeah, probably that.
Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
I defeated them.
Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Vancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Mara Struck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence.
Golden badge.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a prescription from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Vancia, are you really from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating wounds and diseases is one thing, but curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us.
You've heard of the...
I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shenshou would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shenshou eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shenshou people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if you think becoming a monster devoid of all humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret.
What does it mean to beat Monastruck?
The people of the Shenshou have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author.
Why are you
When
treating them?
symptoms strike, the Mara Struck are quickly taken away by the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission. I just want to reduce their suffering and let them leave with dignity. But the people of the Realm Keeping Commission do have a point.
What's the connection between the
How should
Alchemy?
I know? It's not like Commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
I mean, they start to, pretty much.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu. But I had no other choice.
Hmm.
I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me.
Mm-hmm.
But I just can't let my beloved die. I don't have much time left, but go ahead.
Why did you
I
hide?
thought we would be fine after we escaped. I didn't know those people would come after us. I just couldn't find a way to tell her I was a disciple and about all the things I experienced there.
You've been nice to me, but you shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. Whew, it's such a headache.
It really is.
His name is Leamu. He's a short-life species that requested an elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart... my heart ached when I saw him in such pain. It's something I never expected to experience in my lifetime. Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu, the dragon lady that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need. I had no choice but to come up with this plan. Please. Please forgive me.
So you wanted to stop 30 years worth of people getting help just for one person for you.
I'm already showing symptoms of the Mara struck.
Ah.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus regard the Mara struck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Leamu, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
Bailu, do you want to go with her?
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved.
You're gonna keep it?
After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I have someone in mind.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
Doop.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
We want to ask you a favor.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do.
I'd like to take your ship to the Cloudford.
Keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it? Shall we set off?
Let's go. Okay. Doop. Could have added gang, but oh well.
Leomu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer.
Is this really the best place for
I
the sick?
told Leonmu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him.
Why would the
Because I promised Leonmu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shencho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-lived species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left.
We're gonna have to kill her. The short girlie carrying a gourd around?
Hey.
That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
Want to see what I can do?
Stand down.
I'm on guard.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
Oh, no electrocution sounds? Boo.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Perfect.
can't forget it. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore. This calls for shock treatment.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something.
Okay.
Try not to move, Bansia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason.
Do you guys not have phones?
Are you talking about jade abacuses? We escaped the Alchemy Commission in a hurry. Didn't have time to bring them. Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby.
Doop. Thanks, son, if you're reading this, it may... I have left this container and hiding elsewhere. I have left my whereabouts on the back of this letter, and you should see some dark-like marks if you put the dust off. I don't really know how to describe the containers later, so I drew a rough sketch. A few days ago, you were worried that I might not be able to eat, sleep.
It looks like Banshia's sweetheart was tracked by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and had to switch location. I should go and tell Banshia and Bailu.
Yep. Okay.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
He moved.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay. Let's keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find young Mu and treat him. Send Bansia back to the apothecary in Starskiff Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad my condition is. That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady.
I'll do what I must.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
If you can't fend them off, just let me go with them.
What?
Nope.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Perfect. Take this!
Dude.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Nope.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Stand down. It's time. Lance ablaze.
Dude.
Forward. Try harder. Blade of Moonlight.
Dude.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Dude.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Take this! Rise, Phoenix!
Knock out chicken.
Let me through! Dodge this!
Not a scratch. Tedious.
Okay, we're looking for clues. You're reading this. I'm once again hiding elsewhere. Last time I left my whereabouts on the back of this letter.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Looks like it.
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed then. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady. Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
List? Am I invisible to you or what?
It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you?
I destroyed your entire operations.
Where is everyone? Seize them!
Oh.
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Sure.
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Specimen sighted.
Unworthy.
Want to see what I can do?
To travel far away.
You know what? Just have the chicken shit and sit on him.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Unworthy. Blade of
Dude.
Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Tee hee.
This Ten Lords Commission judge packs a punch. But Bansya, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you?
Or an Alchemy Commission Rescue Squad?
I only see 2 of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
10 out of 10 acting.
Madame Shuiyi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
Under escort, you're taken to a safer place.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bansya, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Oh my god.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those cloud knights.
Yeah, I can always take them on. I feel like I am... Yeah, I am going to be experiencing a lot of, Oh, hey, you know, first time seeing some characters. Even though it is not actually the first time. Move. Move.
There are cloud knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
Oh, hello.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own safety.
Oh
He's
boy.
right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are cloud knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea.
Anyone got good charger?
We don't have time for storytelling. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
Are you
You said it, not me.
Bailu? How?
Spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
You grab milk. You get.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Oh, God.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail.
We need to escort her back to the Alchemy Commission.
I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the Commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Too bad, kid.
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the Dragon Lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back!
I will grab you by your tail and yeet you back.
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice.
Uh-huh.
Hey! If I hadn't pretended to cry, you wouldn't have got through the sentry post.
Well, I could have beaten them up.
What's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet?
Oh, boy.
Why is my voice like this?
Try and take off the armor. It sticks so tight as a part of her body. That's not a good thing.
Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
Mara struck.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes...
Don't worry, I can beat you down in a second. Is now a good time for this?
Let's go. While I still have my senses.
Doop a doop a doop a doop a doop a doop a doop.
Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu, don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
Come on.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
Oh my god.
He won't show himself if you're here.
Dude, if you're...
I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember,
Oh my God.
I'll promise.
You can totally...
Remember.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey. Boop. I'm gonna take care of some enemies first.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
Unworthy.
Reach the end of the story.
Boop.
Commencing haste this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Sit on the bat.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere! Don't your hands hurt?
Nope.
Specimen sighted.
Struck healed.
Try harder. Tedious.
Okay.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Hi.
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it! Don't forget the promise.
Hi.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
No more playing nice.
Struck healed. You were really easy, Marstruck.
Do you think she saw him one last time?
Yes, but I doubt he recognized her.
Grown-ups are complicated, huh?
Yep.
Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Hey, asshole. You totally could see everything that was happening, and you didn't come to see.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything.
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
That Marstruck monster was...
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia? You're lying.
Learn
That's
what
true.
Mana Struck is.
She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
Doop 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 doop.
This is Bansha? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
Yo, so do you know what Mara Struck is?
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Oh.
Search? For what?
Something about a list, huh?
She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time?
What did she say she bring?
The list of the names of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the disciples into giving me the elixir of immortality. Or I could submit the list to the Cloud Knights to avoid banishment from the Xianzhou. That woman promised me countless times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too.
Is being immortal the most important thing for you?
Of course not. I have more important matters in places other than the Xianzhou. Elixirs and immortality are just a means to an end. I won't stay on the Luofu.
Isn't she your sweetheart?
Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Just push him off the edge. Wait, can I beat him up first?
Great idea! Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your worst.
Well said.
What are you doing?
Well, it's still a jackass. A harsh but well-deserved lesson. In my... His illness is but a common disease. After finishing the treatment, you left Cloud Ford and asked Cloud Knights to take care of the roommate.
I'm so furious!
Wouldn't have helped him if we'd known.
That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Bansha. I healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day.
Oh my god, that is a sentence worth than... It's perfect.
Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
Have you heard of the Astral Express?
Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskiff Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Bansha asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara Struck. Thank you. Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskiff Haven. Bye!
Yay, now Bailu can visit. So does that mean there's an achievement for... Or is it... Doop. Let's go to Parlor Car because with how things typically go, yep, Bailu's right there.
Now that I've made it this far, the Alchemy Commission and the Seed of Divine Foresight have no chance of catching me.
Caught you.
Huh? I know your voice. It was you who invited me. Why you gotta scare me like that? Honestly.
Because it's fun to tease you.
How about you tell me when the Express is departing?
The Express has been detained by the General.
What? Does that mean the General knows I'm trying to escape on the Astral Express?
Unfortunately.
This won't do. You guys need to stop waltzing around and get us out of here! I don't want to give the Alchemy Commission time to discover my itinerary. That's all. Now that I think of it, the Express really would make a good secret base. Anyway, thanks for the invitation. I really like it here.
Your secrets are safe with me.
They better be, or I won't be coming back.
I feel like she would get along with Hook and Clara pretty well.
Something the matter?
Eh.
Is there anything you'd like to share with?
Okay, Pom Pom, what are you doing? You successfully stop Pom Pom, but they don't look happy about it. Why are you ignoring me when I'm finally back? And mission complete. Okay then. Oh, is this news? What? Oh. Ah.
Welcome to the Inner Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace Broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
What's happening?
Signal transmissions from Eurilo 6 have been detected. This could mean that there are still survivors on the icy planet.
Yes, there are.
The Omen Vanguards have warned the Sigmar 3 galaxy about the potential spread of malignant silicone-eating bacteria.
The armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild have discovered a miniature galaxy on Helm. Further investigation is being conducted.
It has been confirmed that the Cremators are responsible for the Holstein aphasia. Galaxy Rangers have announced that they are working on retrieving stolen memories, and that the investigation is ongoing.
Let's take a closer look at the details.
Okay.
A sales rep from the Eurilo branch of the Interastral Peace Appliances told us that signal transmissions have been detected from Eurilo 6, a planet that has been sealed under heavy snow for over 700 years.
Yes. Yes, it has.
The IPC responded promptly and performed an analysis on the signals.
And tried to get their
message
debts.
that the signals contain states that the natives of the planet have survived the catastrophe that happened many Amber eras ago, and recently received help from a group known as the Nameless, which allowed them to put an end to the eternal freeze.
Yeah, we did a thing.
The IPC has sent out investigators to assess the situation on Eurilo 6. Let us hope the survivors can return to the path of preservation as soon as possible.
The Omen Vanguards recently reached out to the IPC and warned about the spread of a certain strain of bacteria.
Members from the Vanguards have asked the IPC to alert the residents that there are signs of an outbreak of a malignant silicone-eating bacteria in Sigmar 3. The bacteria had previously been seen proliferating in Molus 2.
Experts from the Intelligentsia Guild suggest that this type of bacteria can peel off the silicone atoms stored in the vast majority of silicates and silicone compounds via violent biochemical reactions. It will then use these silicone atoms to duplicate itself.
In this process, the bacteria will generate a membrane that is highly corrosive. When not handled properly, this type of bacteria can pose a serious hazard to health and safety.
The IPC calls upon the leaders of mechanical life forms in Sigmar 3 to take action to contain the bacteria and safeguard public health.
The spokesperson of the armed archaeologists under the Intelligentsia Guild stated in a recent press conference that a squad dispatched to Helm has discovered a miniature galaxy in a cave located near the planet's southern tropical latitudes.
Huh?
The squad was conducting demolition missions on certain mountain ranges when they discovered a curious facility in the shape of a container. After investigation, the squad was convinced that there was a subspace field within the facility and confirmed its function.
Huh.
The squad leader told the IPC that the subspace field they had discovered was in fact a miniature artificially made galaxy, and that they were fairly certain that it was still populated as they spoke.
As of now, the squad has been carrying out further work in an attempt to contact the galaxy's residents.
Oh my god.
We'll bring you more updates on this developing story as they become available.
That is very interesting.
A member of the Galaxy Rangers who wishes to remain anonymous claims that the Cremators are behind the Holstein aphasia that occurred in early 2157 AE.
Research from reliable sources suggests that certain criminal groups
What, Bom Bom? I'm having me time.
relating to language from the residents of Holstein via unconventional means.
The residents of Holstein have since lost the ability to produce speech. To this day, the Holstein galaxy remains silent.
There is some good news, though. With the help of the IPC, the residents of Holstein have learned to communicate through written language.
Oh boy. Lots of
this is the
passive
end of
aggressive
our
post-it
broadcast.
notes, probably.
Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Goodbye.
Okay, that's actually pretty interesting. They really fleshed out a lot in this game. Okay, do I want to... There were still some events that never did that. Yeah, no, this whole game just really wants you to experience everything. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here today. And continue character stories later. I won't say next week. I don't know next week. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I don't. Goodbye.